Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle, here's Fareed. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Stevens, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Now here's Fareed. Here's Osman. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The tray. No good with the tip. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Misses the wing J. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Now Athens with it.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Taken away. And here comes the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 6. Athens trails by 4. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Nunn from beyond the arc and then some. Nunn's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
58 seconds left in the first. And a missed layup. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Takes a three. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 6. Really left alone that time.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
To the paint. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Osman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Athens leads. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Osman. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 13.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Roden. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Athens has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count it. Morgan's got his first basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Osman. He has 5. Pass to Nunn. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Now, here's Nunn. 18 points for him. Grant on the wing. No one covering.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's the screen. 18 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 22.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Nunn. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off. No good from Grant. That will count. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And right now, let's see who's jostling. And that's all for...
Athens trails by 6. Now, Nunn. To the paint, here's Fareed. Kicks it out to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nunn. There's the triple. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. There's the screen to the inside. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
That one doesn't drop.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between 3-pointers and 2-pointers tonight for Athens.
Liking the effectiveness they've shown here from three-point land. And I say, hey, shoot it more. They've been successful with a high field goal percentage, and we'll see if that continues to be a part of their arsenal.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 10-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
4-on-3 break. It's stolen. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 10. Nunn looking around. And shot on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 5.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Nunn. That's short off the rim.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Driving the lane. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Nunn passes to Osman. 1:57 left to play here in the third. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
Going inside, and Fareed sends it back. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's good, 2 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 18. Here's Roden. Defended by Nunn. And the layup falls. 20 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Nunn's got 20.
Oh, what an ugly start to this quarter. Only 1 of 8 from the field.
Fareed defending. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens trails by 12. Here's Osman. He's got 5, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep 3-point land. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Grant outside. Inside. Intercepted. And they're on the break. Here's Morgan. Buries the long-range jumper. Morgan's got 5.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15, and we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. And that one, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Nunn. He trains the quick shot. Nunn's got 22.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Fareed down low. That's tipped. Here's Roden. Fareed defending. Pass to Roden. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. From 20 feet out. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 24 points for him.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. No good from Grant. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. To the left side wing. Here's Steffens. Fareed defending.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Nunn. Makes it off the glass. Nunn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Off target from outside. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Yeah, the step back, and it's in off the backboard.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nice move. That one falls. Nunn's got 30.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Fareed sends it back. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And here's Nunn. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. None. Athens moving the ball around. Screen by Fareed. Here's Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And Grant drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And it's slammed in by Fareed. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. And that's in. Nice feet on the play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
This one for 3, no good. And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now Anderson. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. This one for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. On offense, here is Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Takes a 13-footer, and Caboclo pulls it down.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's Musa, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. They've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Petrushev. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Nunn. Releases. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And stolen by Nunn. The 3 ball. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Off target from outside.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fareed. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside Nunn. Down low. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Three-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrushev. Nunn defends. Shot's good by Petrushev.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Athens trails by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson against Grant. Over Anderson. Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Right side, Nunn. To the inside, Fareed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Caboclo's gotten his 2nd bucket.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
To the middle. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Nunn. Inside. Here's Fareed. From down low. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
They grab their own miss. Here's Fareed, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Caboclo. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 14.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Petrushev. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Grant in his last outing with 12 points. Yes, it's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Caboclo. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 3. Now here's Nunn. He's got 10. Misses the 3.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
34 seconds left in the first half. 4-3. Nails it from 3. 17 points in the game.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Grant from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Grant's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
Yep.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... Thanks for joining.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Osman in at small forward. They set the screen to the inside. Fareed. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Osman. Still no points. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Hey, here's none for three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Launches it. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He drops it from range.
Hey, the D's gotta be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Drops in the three.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. They set the pick for the lead. Drains the triple. He has 29 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside none. Pass to Osman. Now here's Grant. Jacks up a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. From deep. That shot is off. Athens trails by 3. And here's the fast break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
A minute 58 left in the third. Outside none. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Grant. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Grant's got 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pulls it. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 11. 6 on the shot clock. Intercepted. .30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Musa. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Sinks the tray.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's none in at the 1 spot.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Osman. And Caboclo pulls it down. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
There's a screen. It's not going to go for him. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Osman. Fires from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside none. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And it's tied up with that one. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And there's the screen. It's stolen away. And here they come. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Athens.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. The lead is 2. Off on the layup. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Musa.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Outside none. 1:44 left to play in the 4th. Up again. That's off. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
He launches. The free is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jacks up a 3. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Oh, he jammed it!
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Robbed! 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrushev. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. For three. Buries it from outside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. He's set.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one, with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get the 20 rebounds.
focus and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead, just moments away, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Here's Anderson. That one misses. Knocked loose. With the drive, and Anderson slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And as the season wraps up, Tim, for players that might be on the move this summer, there's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. You know, pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one. Booker, great pass to set up the lay-in.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Clock at 6. Crafty move, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shields, he's covered by Anderson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Puts up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Shields, here he goes. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Anderson. They grabbed their own miss. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Balmaro. Still scoreless. He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Petrushev with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Pass to Caboclo from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
That one drops for him.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Misses from short range.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Connects from three-point range.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
Musa can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's the pick. It's good for the seventh time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Gutteridge hits the three-point bomb. Gutteridge has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Musa. Here's Petrushev. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Petrushev's got his second basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the inside. No good from Booker. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the inside. Stolen by Anderson. One-on-one here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
There's the drive. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. That's tipped. And here's the break. Pass to Anderson. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Musa's got 5 now.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the middle. To halt the run. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Gutteridge. 9 points last game. Takes it inside. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. It's deflected. Three seconds left. Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And now here's something that's... And...
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want-to corral it.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. Count that bucket. Petrushev got 10.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Shields, defended by Anderson. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Musa with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
Sweet move. Pass to Booker. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Betterich, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
They set the screen. Inside, here's Petrushev.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Booker is screen on Anderson. Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Booker, down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Musa. He's got 9. There's the pick. Here's Caboclo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Caboclo's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
To the paint. Petrushev gets the bucket. He's got 14.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Here's Petrushev, and that one is hammered home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Musa. 9 points in the game so far. 26 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Takes it out to Booker. To stop the run. Got a hand on it. They're running. Stolen. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Betterich, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. Second chance shot. Pulls it from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. No good on the wing three.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's good from long range.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Here's Musa. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Booker left side. Drives to the hoop. Nice move. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Musa passes to Caboclo. Plays it in off the window.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that one is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Tries from 7. And he gets that one to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
For 3. That's off. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And that one is good. Shields, defended by Anderson, and down goes the 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shake, dunked it home, running inside.
Beautiful look right there, led his man perfectly.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. And it's off. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And there's the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anderson with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. From deep. A three-pointer. Good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And he misses the J. It's intercepted. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the right side. The three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
From the high post, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count that one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
So it's the home team now.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, knocks it loose. On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
From downtown, gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guduric. And Booker with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They double him with Booker. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Gabriel takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 seconds left in the first. From outside the arc. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Guduric. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Guduric has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's a pick. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Gabriel. Booker defending to the middle. And that one's good. Gabriel's got his first points of the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Nails the wide open jumper. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Puts it up. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Balmaro. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And it's all from three-point range. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
To the inside, Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
They set the pick. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fires in the triple.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Balmaro passes to Booker. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 12. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
There's the drive.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
And guys, let's turn our attention to... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. From behind the arc, drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Guterich can't hit. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Yep, count it.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
They set a pick. Pass to Guterich. To the left side wing. They need this. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The 3 is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I just love the ball movement.
From the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Basket counts. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Guterich. Nifty move. That shot off the mark.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gabriel's got 10.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 21 points in the game.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. Here's Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Booker. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Four seconds left. The three ball. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot from 16. The shot that time not on target. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Offline with a 3. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Guterich. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 26 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, it's off! Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter to tie it up. And he lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Can't get it to go. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Another shot. Can't get it. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Driving inside. Oh!
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
6 to shoot. Looks up to Trey. Cash from downtown.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
They set the screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Booker. Oh, no good on the layup. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries to save it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. The triple drops.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Count it!
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the
Something that you recall when you played.
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get it back. Inside, here's Gabriel, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
For the three, Gabriel with the rebound. There's the pick. The shot, no good. We're about 1 minute into the first. From deep, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's deflected.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stephens pulls it in. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. 6 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A nice shot by Morgan.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Morgan's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Over to the left wing. Here's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Tries again. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fires top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. 8 points for him.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Giffey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Gabriel. A beautiful reverse layup. Gabriel's got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. 2 points. That one goes.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. A 3 ball. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Picked off in midair. And they're running. Lucic. The rebound by Morgan. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lucic. No good with the triple. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Right wing. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Banked in off the glass.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. It's stolen. Inside, here's Morgan. Off target at the rim. Five to shoot. Down low, here's Gabriel, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Roden. Nothing on the board. Here's Morgan. All sorts of time, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. 1:14 left now here in the second. Swiped it away. And here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
His first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
All right, fellas. And that
gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Shot, high post, score that one for him. His 8th field goal, 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Morgan's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 20 points for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, Stephens pulls it in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Roden. Here's Morgan. He's feeling it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the wing on the left to stop the drought. The shot that time not on target.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
High post shot. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And it's in there.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Lucic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game. Gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. To the left wing. They get a hand on it. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 27 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Clock at 6. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. He was all alone on that one.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
For 3. The rebound by Morgan.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
From past the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Stevens. Drills it from outside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. No good there. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Morgan. The offensive rebound. The three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his fourth rebound in this one. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
A nice shot by Morgan.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morgan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And, Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
To the paint. Over to the wing. And he converts the layup.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper falls for him. He has 35. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Out left to the wing. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Roden. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
.11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did. OK Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now, here's Nunn. Launches it. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Morgan. And there's the drive. Can't get it to fall. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Roden grabs the rebound. Here's Morgan. Fareed defending. Pass to Morgan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Morgan. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Grant outside. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shot clock at 5. The second effort. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Nunn. He had 15 points last outing. One-on-one fast break. Here's Morgan. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morgan's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Nunn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fareed defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Nunn. 6 points for him. 1:14 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Nunn looking around. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Elbow shot. That's good on the jump shot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Osman. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
No good from Grant. There's the pick. Pass to Morgan. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Morgan's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And here is Athens now. 15-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. The shot misses. Nunn's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. To the paint. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Now, here's Nunn. Plays at the pick. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the inside. Pass to Morgan. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From 15 feet away. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
With the drive. Fareed defending.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Athens trails by 13. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. It's picked off. Here's Morgan. Defended by none. Six to shoot. Inside. It's hauled in by Athens. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jam. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip to the paint. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Into the lane. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Deflects the pass. Now here's Nunn. Guarded closely. And it's blocked. They recover it. Grant surveying the D. Out to the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 9 points in the game so far.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. Up 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the visitors. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
Well,
that'll do it for our show tonight.
Athens trails by 11. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Back to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. It's tipped.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
There's the screen. Pass to Roden. Here's Stevens. Lays it up and banks it in. Stevens got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. No good on the shot. Athens trails by 11. Nunn with it. 15 points in the game. Stolen away. Stolen by Grant. Fareed outside. Now, here's Grant. Athens with another miss.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Drives to the hoop, and Fareed sends it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Nunn. Oh, Fareed in position. Cuts off the pass. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we'll get a look here at where the shots have been coming from for him.
Right now, after looking at that chart, you pretty much can just jog down the court. He gets it in the paint. Just time and time again, he's worked his way in close and made a shot over a defender or found another way to convert. Just great stuff coming from him thus far.
Shoots from 12. The putback. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Nunn drops in the tray.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. Oh, Fareed in position. They swipe it. Fareed defending. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 26.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Nunn can't get it to fall.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's the fast break. Here's Roden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. That one is no good. Fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Now, here's none. Ball stolen, and here they come. And it goes down 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Athens trails by 18. Fareed outside. 5 to shoot. Athens needs to get a shot off. Can't connect from long distance.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's none. T right on him. Pulls it from 20. That shot missing. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Stolen by none. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's none. Five on the clock. Up again. Pass to Osman. Going inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now, here's none. He's tightly guarded. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 19. Here's Grant. Count it!
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. 1:07 left in the game, and the shot goes down. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Now, none. From 19, that one goes. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From outside, good on the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Beyond the arc. The three goes down. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Grant rips down the rebound. Now Athens with it. Puts up the three. Three. Good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. None with a bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now Graham. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside none. Pass to Fareed. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Graham. Here's the pick. 4-3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Anderson passes to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Nunn defends. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. Knocks it down from distance. Caboclo's got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Osman. There's the triple. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Anderson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The 3 knocks down the triple. He has 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Athens trails by 7. There's a screen. Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens trails by 5. Here's the break.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Takes the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Nunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Anderson. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Floats one. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And there's the screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. Fires from 14. And again, it's Athens converting.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Nunn. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. There's a screen. Pass to Musa. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in. Musa's got his first 2 points of the night. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Nunn. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Grant outside. Throws it up high. The kick out to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. Second shot opportunity.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
For three. Here's Caboclo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Musa. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Osman passes to Graham. Here's Fareed. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shoots it from the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Caboclo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And that is going to do it.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Here's Musa. That one drops for him. Musa's got his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. And they're able to recover. Right wing. Fires for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. The 3 is up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play, it's Anderson on the wing. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Shot clock at 5, inside to the left wing. Here's Caboclo, nails it from 3. Caboclo's got 18.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Caboclo, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's the screen. There's the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 22.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Petrushev. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nunn with it. 13 points in the game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Petrushev. It's hauled in by Athens. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Sweet little floater. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Musa, good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Petrushev. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And he gets that one. Nunn's got 19 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Caboclo. 20 points for him.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Osman, shots blocked. They retain possession. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With 4 on the clock, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Caboclo in at the center spot. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. There's a screen to the inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
They swipe it. Here's Musa. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Shot clock at 6. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Grant from the arc. Nice D from Anderson. Grant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. It's intercepted. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Beyond the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Stolen by Anderson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And another miss by Athens. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. They set the pick. Count it. Good. He's got 27.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside none. Pass to Graham. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Plenty of space. And there it is for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Hey, here's none for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Puts it up from 12. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Outside none. From the high post, he drills it. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Athens shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Back to Osman. There's a screen. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The 3 is up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
None with a bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And there's the drive. He gets it in there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center. To the inside. There's a good screen. Shields connects, the jumper drops. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
To the middle. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev from outside the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Now here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Three-pointer. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A shake. Count it. Good.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pulls from the top of the key. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Launches a 3. Trains the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Connects from three-point range. 14 points for him.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Anderson with the double team. Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. So the wing on the left. The baseline J. Musa can't hit.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Shields. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2.
Oh, man!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shields. He's covered by Anderson. And he comes up with the deuce. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Booker in the corner. The 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. There's the drive. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. Takes the 3. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Fires the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Rebounded by Caboclo.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. 12 points for him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
They set the screen. .114 left to play here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo. Makes it off the glass. Caboclo's got his second basket of the night.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's the three. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Petrushev, the 18-footer, is right on the mark. Petrushev's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Petrushev with the rebound. Shoots, and the jumper is on the mark. 30 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And we finished one half of basketball, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
And next up, and that is it for
second. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields, he's covered by Anderson. It's good. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Anderson with the double team. Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. With the clock winding down, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. They set the pick for the 3. Got a piece of it. Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Booker is screened on Anderson. Driving inside. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And again, unable to change momentum here. Driving to the basket. to the right side. Shields, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
A three ball hits the three-point bomb. 33 points for him.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And it's good for 2. 8 points for him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
On Friday, and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, that one might be worth keeping an eye on. It's always a great matchup when those two face off.
Both free throws good from Booker. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's a good screen. Here's Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. And the 3-ball is good. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Inside. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the paint. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shields. He's covered by Anderson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The tray. Can't hit that one. There's the pick. Stolen away. He got it up. The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in its center, locking down the middle. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Musa. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that one is hammered home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Stripped it away. And here we go. Shields. It's good from long range. 25 points in the game.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
The shot. Green for 2 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Booker is screen on Anderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the layup's good off the glass.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Shields, defended by Anderson. He'll tip it, saves him with the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Caboclo. Here's the screen. Takes the three. It misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Anderson with the double team. Booker, nifty move. Oh, the slam dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just 5 on the clock. Missed on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Good on the basket.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Let's lose a three. Another shot. That one goes in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Booker is screen on Anderson. Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. There's the pick. Driving the lane. Layup, no good.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Jumper is off.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Outside Booker. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. And he jams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
The
Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
To the paint. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Inside. Six on the shot clock. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Five to shoot. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Balmaro. And that one is hammered home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The putback. Second chance effort. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Guterich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. He can't hit that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
From deep. Offensive rebound.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave them open from range.
Booker defending. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Going inside, banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Sinks the tray.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Guterich. Booker surveying the D. That three's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Balmaro. Now Booker. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. Pass to Guduric. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker defending. The three again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
And there's the screen. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guduric. This one for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team. That does it for
Pass to Guduric from downtown. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guduric has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. It's on target from the high post.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Guduric. 9 points in the game. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And a strong finish with two hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Gabriel. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From outside the arc, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A 3 from the inbound.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's the pick. Fires in the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Hits the trifecta.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Shot clock at 6. Misses the jumper from the wing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Guduric with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 14.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Booker. No points so far. Pass to Balmaro. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
That concludes the third quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Guduric drains the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. Gets the three to fall. Guduric has got 12 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And he drives in. Bucket! Straight in!
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Booker defending. The free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's good from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Count it!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's blocked. Going all the way to the rack. Drills the transition three.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And And he nails it. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
From deep. It's money from deep. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Takes it inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From 17 feet out. That misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they cleared. in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gabriel. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Jacks up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And he drives in. Nice move. Blocked. Pass to Morgan. Here's the 3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To stop the run. No luck on that one.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. To the paint. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Stevens. To the wing, right side. The 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the strike.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And there's a pick. Pass to Morgan. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Morgan's got 8 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside, out to the right wing. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Puts the move on. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. They set the screen from the top of the key. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Can't get it to drop.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That'll count. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Off target from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nice move. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the right side, the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
With the crossover, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Bigger.
To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 13 points in the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And he banks in the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. There's the 3. That shot off. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Chalk up 2 there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Fires for three. No good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Driving inside. Deflected. In transition. Here they come. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Buries it from three. 7 points in the game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Roden. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And now he's dropped 2 three-pointers in each quarter.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. The steal. Here we go. Pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Missed inside.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
From behind the arc. Shot's good by Morgan. Morgan's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Appreciate
shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Lets the three fly. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Stripped it away. Out to the right wing. Roden with the bucket.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he's good on the second. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Offensive board. Off with the layup. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Got a hand on it. The pull-up. And the basket is good. He's got 19.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
To the left side wing. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Pass to Morgan. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stevens, the pass to Morgan. Oh, swiped away. They set the pick. Yep, that one's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And, of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Count it. He's got 26.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Lets it go. From the top of the key, he buries it.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Pass to Roden. Down low. Over to the wing. Inside. Here's Morgan. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Unloads from 13, and that one drops for him. He's got 36 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
And there's a pick to the paint. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
.102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it. And again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Stevens with a rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fires it from 18. And off the glass. That one's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team.
OK Sports. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Down low. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nunn. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it's Grant in the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Morgan. Offensive rebound. He doesn't hit that one. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. The 3. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Osman. Grant on the wing. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Inside. Pass to Roden. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Nunn. Roden grabs the rebound. Pass to Morgan. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And he drives in.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and they call an illegal screen here. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens,
they're making a move now in the top 10, and this is a team to watch. I like what I'm seeing from it.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 7. Athens trails by 5. Nifty move. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
To end the run, buries it from 3-point range. Nunn's got 7.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
3-pointer. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Fareed.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Nice move, and Fareed sends it back. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Grant for 3. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Pass to Roden. Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Grant. Cranes the jumper to finish the break.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Down low, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fareed setting the pick for none. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nunn looking around. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Shoots from 14. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Osman, the pass to Fareed. Fast break, here they come. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Now, Nunn. 7 points in the game. From outside the arc, he can't get it to go. They set the pick. Fareed defending. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Nunn with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. It's tipped.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Stevens, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. Fareed defending. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
No good on that one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
We're going to learn a lot about them by the end of this stretch, facing some good teams that can either expose you or empower you.
And in some cases, both.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for Athens.
You're not going to win many games.
That is more than enough.
And here is Athens now. It's a 13-point game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pulls up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. Misses the 3. Nunn's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Out to the right wing. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. No good that time.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
It's blocked, and they recover it. From deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nunn's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Athens. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. He's got 17.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
From the line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Home team on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's the triple. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Steffens. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 19 points in the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Athens.
Not a lot of difference between them. You know, it's about 50-50, but this game isn't 50-50 right now. They need a big run here just to get back into the mix.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's a screen. To the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Swiped away. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
18 feet out. Count that one.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now, here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Athens moving the ball around. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Screen by Fareed. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
There's the drive.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's none. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Athens on D, trailing by 13. Stolen by Fareed.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
It's tipped. Here's Grant. Missed inside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's none. The shot comes out.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 20.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
16 feet away. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance here. Yeah, count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doesn't get that one. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Outside, Grant. Screen by Fareed. Shoots the three. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Athens trails by 17. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg. It's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
A 17-footer. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Holding second place in the West. No doubt their sights set high as the year rolls on. Tip-off coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in a two-guard. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's Anderson. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Puts it up off the inbound pass. And he lays it in. Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. You look at Athens, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside none. 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And they call an illegal screen here. On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Petrushev. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside none. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's the triple. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here comes the break. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his second basket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Wow, that's 5. Count them. 5 turnovers. And we're only in the first quarter.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. 1:36 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Hey, here's none for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nunn's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Grant. No points yet. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Pass to Nunn. Fires the three. And again, it's Athens with a three. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. They set a pick. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Osman with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up 11, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Nunn, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
There's a screen. Here's Nunn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 14. From deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. Another shot with the second effort. And he lays it up and in. Caboclo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
The kick out to Nunn. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Grant against Anderson. Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That one falls for Grant. Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
It's hauled in by Athens.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
None, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Anderson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Athens trails by 18. 1:57 left in the half. Nunn drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Caboclo. He buries it from three. Caboclo's got 16 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Farid. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Down low. Caboclo misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Shot's good by Petrushev.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
Now let's take a moment. Glad you could join.
In the second. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. The shake. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the 5 spot. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
The three ball. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's a screen. On target from range. He's got 24.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Pass to Grant. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Musa. No good on the 3. Athens trails by 17. Outside none. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fires from deep. They get it back. Petrushev, no good. Athens has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pulls up. And again, it's Athens converting.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. He shoots it. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 13-point game. Grant. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Musa. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
For 3. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Athens trails by 16. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to none. They set a pick. Pass to Farid. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now here's Anderson. Buries it down low.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Anderson against Grant. Here's Osman. To the paint. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. He's got 9. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen from downtown. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. There's the three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 11. And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. Musa, no good.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside none. From outside the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And they're on the break. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
We're sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Top of the key. Bullseye! That's 29 for him. Athens trails by 8. Now none. Grant! No good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he slams it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he racks up 2.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They set the pick. The bucket is good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Cash from downtown.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's the break. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Anderson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. On offense, here is Athens. Trailing by 8. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, the finesse with the floater. None with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were
The season and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Launches it, drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Shields. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And the home team has possession.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Shot by Caboclo, no good. Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Shields gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's picked off. The kick out to Anderson. From the corner. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 5 points in the game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
To the paint. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yes.
that's for sure. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Can't hit from in close.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. There's a good screen from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Caboclo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Gutteridge. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Petrushev. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Shields, defended by Anderson. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Petrushev gets the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Booker. Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Booker left side to the middle. That one goes. Count it. He's got 8. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Right wing shoots the 3. Musa with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Down low, it's tipped. One-on-one here. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields misses the jumper. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 5. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
To the inside. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Fires for 3. That shot misses. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Musa with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He takes it in. Shields hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The shot missing. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Gutterich, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Drills it from outside.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lets the 3 fly. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. There's the pick. Puts up a three. Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. This one for three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, and when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 13 points in the game.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Fires from deep. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Booker, right side, for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Petrushev. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And a look now, and that's a halftime wrap.
And we've Here's Musa. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Musa can't hit. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. There's the screen from past the arc. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And that one is off.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Booker is screened on Anderson. Inside. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Going inside, Musa with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
On the wing, Booker. On the wing, Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker is screened on Anderson. Sinks the triple. He's got 19.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Musa. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Into the lane. Shields. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Here's the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
With the drive. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. His last 10 games, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. There's the 3. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Shields bangs home the trifecta.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
1:06 left in the third. Here's Musa. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Booker. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Booker's got 9.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 22.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Shields, defended by Anderson. There's the pick. To the middle. Shoots it. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Releases. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Top of the key. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Booker in the corner, takes a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Petrushev, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Shields. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. From downtown, drops in the tray.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Booker with no one around, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Launches it. Drained from outside.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Anderson with the double team. Here we go, all alone. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
They set the screen. It's Booker. Another steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. For 3. Down it goes for 3. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Fires the 3. And it doesn't go. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And Anderson gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Shields. And that one drops. He's got 26. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Gutteridge. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. The shot and game clock separated by 4. For 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was